And that is a reset. 0 out of 2, once more. You know, I was just considering to maybe do a console run because there I can technically do a no reset. After Shrouds, that is. We still need the Shrouds though. I should have blitzed there. Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah. You know what, we try one more time, and if it doesn't work then I switch to console and try a bunch there. So, last PC attempt for today. I kinda want to play console. And now that I said it, I probably get a good run going. That's the reason I said it. Psychology to trick the game. Then again, I don't know if it's smart to do console today because I don't have much time anyways, right? And console takes longer. So maybe it's not a good idea to do it today. Stick to PC. Yeah. Because the thing is, for console, I have to at least have 6 hours for a realistic chance. Because the run is already around 5 hours. And then you have like a few early game resets just to Shrouds. Why is it weirding out? How exactly? Ah, okay. That doesn't kill. The thing though is, and that is why I kinda considered doing console, is just that like, when I don't have much time anyways, it's really rare I get a run going on PC that is worth continuing. Oh well, then I guess Twitch is kinda screwing up again. I sometimes have similar things. Twitch being weird. I'm not offline though. Hopefully. Hey, we got it. Augies. Okay, maybe we get this run going then. Looks pretty good. If shrouds cooperate. Shrouds sometimes just don't cooperate, but if they do, we have a run. I can also continue 2 out of 3 probably. Oh wow, Snow dodged, but Godot got hit. That is interesting. Great. Turning animation OP. Ripsaz. Alright, let's see what happens here. Of course. I even waited for a good pattern and the dogs caught me. Rip. Now the chapter 1 is kind of bad, honestly. Hashtag skill issue. I shouldn't have waited so long, like that ruined the chapter 1. I'm honestly considering to like not waiting much anymore, but the thing is, sometimes you have to wait for like 10 seconds or something and then you get the dodge. Because usually when you only have the dogs left, it's fine. But there I got like some really weird positions. So this might actually be an 11 plus even with getting legendary, which is a bit awkward. But a lot of the fights were kind of bad, and yeah, that failed dodge. Yo, good day. Hope you're doing good. I answered you in Discord with like what I thought. But some of that was pretty whack, which you don't really see often. But to be honest, like all of what you said there, like all of what you had happen, I definitely saw before. So, there's nothing completely new to like me at least. But some of the things I also just don't really know exactly why they are caused like that. For example, the soldier dodge in chapter 7, I have absolutely no idea why sometimes he moves forward and sometimes not, but it is definitely something that I saw before. Like that soldier dodge. I mean, honestly, a lot of the things that went wrong there were partially execution, yes. I mean, that's what I answered you, though. But that chapter 7 dodge is just straight up bullshit. I have absolutely no idea how you can, like, do that better, right? The chapter 3 one, though, is your fault, most likely, because you went too centered. Like, I don't know if you ever saw me doing the dodge, but basically I'm dodging the chapter 3 soldiers from, like, the left wall, and then I cross over to the right wall. Which gives you much more room compared to going from the middle. And I do the dodge like that for basically 4 years, so I don't know if you ever saw me do that dodge or if you just copied someone else when you learned the game. But like that is exactly the reason why I'm not doing that dodge from the middle, right? Because then you have a chance at getting caught. As like one example. Like the chapter 3 one after the watch drones, I mean. I have been caught by that before as well, but it's a much less likely chance to get caught by the soldiers if you have more space to dodge it, or like more room to dodge it. I mean, 99% of the time they don't do much, but if they do something, you want more space, right? I mean, you can still keep doing it like that, but then occasionally you get caught like that, because you just don't have much room to dodge on the right anymore when you come from the middle. Like, as I said, I've also been caught by it, but extremely rare. And usually when I was just crossing too late or too slow or something like that, because I usually have more crossing room. Could be, I don't know. I mean, I usually hug left anyways for that, because you want to position yourself closer to the center, or like to the movement thing. So maybe it's something that I do subconsciously, that you went too close to him, I don't know. But I saw him run forward before as well, so I don't know if it's actually that. No idea. Some of that was really stupid though, to be honest. What else did you have happen? Repeat. Oh wait, what? That is when you read stuff while doing it. I should have actually checked if he lived or not. I was just like reading something on my phone. The Mao. I mean, the safe way, you're fucked if he's not moving out. That's the reason I switched. And he's not moving out in a lot of cases, actually. At least on PC. On console, I don't have enough sample size yet. Also, you recently, was it my last stream or 2 streams ago, where you saw that the safe way can also have the Myrmidon dash forward, so it's not even that much safer. Also, we got a Fortisol. That is nice. That's the... So we got YOLO Shrouds plus Fortisol. Not bad. So far. Oh wow, that didn't hit the other one, right? Oh, it did. No, wrong one! Yikes. Mistake. I wanted to target the other one on the right. To make Hope target it too. Oh, Fortisol, nice. So we get a bad chapter 2, but we got 2 bonus forts now. Cool. Very cool. What else did happen there? What did you write me? I forgot basically all of it, like the majority of it again. I was just checking it once and then not again. Da, da, da. Oh yeah, the Bridge 2 thing and Aussie's thing on the bike is just something that I thought everyone knows, but probably you didn't think about it. But when you do things before gestalting, or like rather miss things before gestalting or whatever, nice. Wait, 3 forts? Could I have skipped the... I didn't... Oh my god. Okay, cool. No, wait, I got 2 bonuses. And the one that we get anyways. No, that's correct. Okay. I was confused for a bit. We normally always have 1 fort here, so yeah. Hashtag giga confused. But the thing with the chain on Gestalt fights, you have to consider that you have to also do damage, right? Like the 506 threshold on Bridge 2 is bound to a certain specific HP threshold. If you Gestalt later, you need to do more damage in Gestalt. And you cut out 2 Thunderbolts while Gestalting very late. Like in that case I would have never cut out 2. Unless you would have gotten to like 510 or plus. Because you were down a lot of damage. Because of Gestalting kinda late. Does that make sense? Like you Gestalted at 236%. And then still cut out 2. So the reason you failed the kill is actually just because you were severely under damaged on the Reaver. And the same is what happened to Aussie on the bike, is he missed the first 2 attacks and still had the normal chain, which means he was just 2 attacks short of damage for the normal chain. So he should have also done 1 extra attack. Even though if it's low damage attacks, the way that the strats are calculated, every damage kinda matters. With how tight it is. I mean, you just have to know when you're Zented and when not. Like, you can basically always cut out one. The normal strat doesn't cut out any Thunderfall. Like, the 506 threshold was made without cutting out anything. That's something you have to remember. And with cutting out one, it still usually works. Cutting out two, I never go for 506. Like, maybe you occasionally kill with cutting out two on 506, but I never do that. I only cut out two if I get even higher chain than that. Like, I usually have around 510 or 511 in my mind for cutting out two. Or, if Odin did a lot of damage before stagger, which he didn't do for you though. But if Odin does a lot of damage before stagger, you can also sometimes cut out two with 506. It just depends on like the damage you do, right? Similar as Thunderfall skip on the Ulan fight, I don't always do Thunderfall skip either there, because sometimes you just miss the damage if Odin is fucking. No? Like on all of the summon fights where you use Santetscan, it's pretty much a combination of chain and HP. And the calculated chain numbers we have are basically just for the case of not missing any damage. As soon as you miss damage, you have to kinda play it a bit safer for safety. It can still work out with damage rolls and whatever, right? To like not play it safe, which is probably what mostly happened. But there is a chance for it to fail. So 506 on Bridge 2, only do it if a fight goes as planned. Pretty much. And then you also never have it fail. It's better to add one additional Thunderfall if uncertain compared to failing the fight. If you can't cut out two Thunderfalls anyways, you can cut out one Thunderfall, and one Thundara is faster than a Thunderfall. That was the entire point of the strat. The normal strat normally doesn't cut out anything. And that strat replaces the Thunderfall, like one of the Thunderfalls, with a Thundara of Lightning and a few attacks from Snow. Oh, great. That sucks. Because of the bird. Alright, he was high enough though. Oh, that's another thing, by the way. For you, the bird was so low that the dive would catch you. And whenever he's so low that the dive catches you, do what you do on Idimu for the preempt. Like turn around and do a 180 to dodge it. You can only go below if he's pretty high. I think I also wrote that. So basically what I would have done is try maybe the stop and go you do intelligence, but I think for that he was too low. So after dodging the Ghast, or like Gandalf is not turning around again, normally. Or like he takes a while, right? So he can just stop, turn around for the bird, and then do a 180. That is what I would have tried. But still might have been caught. I don't know if there's like RNG on it or not. But definitely was a better way of trying it than like what you had happen. Obviously, we're not getting the decep with failing this dodge. Great. Oh, by the way, also you're a cheater. Like, you got another 26 chapter 4. Like, how the fuck? I'm not getting his 26 chapter 4 in like 2 years, and you just got 4 in like the last 4 weeks. Like... It's not easy, it's just get lucky. But, yeah. If I would get a 26 chapter 4, damn, I would have gotten record back already. Because the last 2 times I was missing it was because I had 28 chapter 4s. The game knows. Well, I mean, that is something that can happen. BHNT is not 100% consistent. It's only like a high chance to work. But you also, like, that is one thing that you did different. You didn't push Snow manually. Like, I usually always push him a tiny bit to the left manually, so maybe that makes it more likely to get. I don't know, but I also had it fail in the past, right? So I just think it can sometimes happen. Well, but maybe that is the issue, right? Like, that is the only thing I saw that is different compared to normal. So... Hey, 48, nice. Flawless management. 48s are super rare. I honestly just think that, like, Chapter 4, like, I mean, obviously you have ways to play around in Chapter 4, but, like, the majority of the time in Chapter 4 is luck-based. That is just it. Like, I mean, I've played probably close to 1,000 Chapter 4 since I started running. So it cannot be lack of practice, right? Like, I'm more than, like, I think I'm actually over-practiced on Chapter 4 compared to later chapters. But, yeah. I mean, I don't know, like, it's okay. Yeah, the thing is, normally I usually push Snow more than you did there. Like, I normally give him like a big body check or something, so he's getting pushed like a bit more to it, and I feel like that triggers him doing it. The thing is, you still pushed him a bit, yes, but barely. Like, not really much. Like, you hit him, but he didn't really get pushed. So, that's like the only thing I saw being different, right? Not to say that that was the reason why it failed, but could be the reason that it failed. Because normally I look at stuff that is different from the normal case, you know? Also on Stadium, I remember you said something on Stadium. Spin Freeze would have likely hit still, but not all hits of it. So what I would have done in that case is probably just still go for Spin Freeze, but if you see it with hits, then like add another wheelie after the Spin Freeze. Because it didn't look like a position where it would whiff completely, but it would definitely have a chance to whiff some hits of it. Oh, great. I cancelled an attack of lightning. I love that. I mean, the thing is, I don't care about the confidence or not. Like, I can get your point, but like, I'm of the opinion that like that Spin Freeze, I literally never saw that Spin Freeze completely whiff, even in like the worst positions. So I saw it definitely with some hits, and then you can just add another wheelie. But I never really saw an entire Spin Freeze whiff with that strat. So that's why I just go for it, even if it looks bad. And then if it whiffs some hits, you can fix it, right? But I don't exclude the possibility that it can maybe completely whiff, and then, well, it's a retry anyways, right? But it's so slim of a chance that it happens that I usually just go for it. Alright, so now look at this. I go here on this wall, and then I cross over slightly before them, like this. Oh, cool. Now that I wanted to show it, that is exactly how I fail it when I fail it. I go too close to them. Like, I'm not failing it on the last soldier. I'm going too close to them. The retry is consistent though if you do that. Just like left side and like a sharp turn. But usually I go left side and then cross over, and then the last soldier is not an issue. Like, that was for sure a skill issue that I failed that dodge here. Man, this chapter 3 blows. And I'm not a runner that gets a 103 chapter 4 off a 37 chapter 3, unfortunately. Because my chapter 4s are too bad for it. Huh. But yeah, like, as I said, the majority of stuff that had happened to you there, I at least saw before. Like, it's not something that never happens. It's just, like, partially something that is extremely rare to happen, sadly, so you kinda got a bad luck there. You know, that is just like the game taking all of the good Chapter 4 RNG back for itself. Like, you got way too good of a Chapter 4, so it had to equalize somewhere. Yeah, the laptop diff I don't count there because the strat I made for like PC back then and for 60 FPS, like we always knew that when you get some frame drops there that it's a bit more shenanigans, right? So that is something that I already expected to happen, but on like your current PC it should basically never completely whiff. Maybe, as I said, some hits and then you end up at like 173 or 174 or something, and then I usually do a wheelie. If you have 175, you should still normally kill. With 60 FPS. Chapter 12 is... I still think Chapter 12 is the hardest chapter, honestly, in the run, overall. To get a fast time in. Because that is a chapter which you have still a lot of influence over compared to the RNG. Like, it has RNG, yes, but it's not as Chapter 4 and 9, where basically RNG decides the majority of the time, right? It's still like a lot of execution in comparison. And that's why I think it's just like the hardest chapter to get a fast time in, probably. In comparison to what's possible. Like, you can get a sub 24 chapter 12 if you have a decept, but who's getting a sub 24, right? Not often. Yeah, 9 is just like chapter 4 2.0. Like, 9 in my opinion also has way too much RNG that you don't really have control over. Rip sass. Are you kidding me? Man. Nice damage roll, I guess. Well, I cut off Sass one fire early, but that normally still kills. Or at least in a lot of cases still kills. The chain was the same. That has nothing to do with not repeating 2 thunders. I do 3 thunders and I only let Sass do 2 spells. Like, basically the same chain. He still does. Did you see my runs recently? That's the only reason I switched back. Also the fact that when my strat works properly, that Garuda's just not doing anything. Look at my last 2 streams where the strat worked properly. Like, you basically stagger cancel Garuda's actions, so he's just like doing nothing when you have the correct stagger timing. Doing nothing for the entire thing. I mean, what happened with Zero Strat for me was Sass still getting knocked down sometimes, and the main reason that I hated it recently was that Lightning just whiffed way too many attacks. Like, I had so many lightning attacks miss completely. And with this strat, even if you miss a damage range like there, you still have enough time to kill with a repeat, right? Whereas with zero strat, I had so many attacks miss completely that I had a lot of the time the stagger run out, right? And stagger running out is very annoying on Garuda phase 1. I don't know, maybe there's some RNG to it as well. But I prefer my strat right now. I think the thing that I did wrong there was just that I didn't let Saz finish his string. Like, I should have let Saz done his third fire and don't cut him off after 2. Because that was exactly the damage I was missing. The thing is, my strat is not really working that good for you guys because you have auto default. Maybe you have fast input, so maybe you're good enough for it, but I remember Zero missing the Libra a bunch of times with my setup. Which is basically the original reason why he even tried his strat, because he couldn't really get mine working consistently for some reason. I don't know the exact reasons, but yeah. Okay, the chapter 3 kinda sucked, but considering I failed the damn 3 soldiers and that cost like probably 12 or 13 seconds, it's not too bad. And we have the 2 bonus forts. Alright, let's see what happens. So this dodge here, for example, is actually not much RNG, even though it sounds dumb. Like, I found a lot of ways now for it. Because you can dodge it on the right, you can dodge it on the middle, and you can wait a tiny bit for the green dog to move a bit further and then dodge it on the right. Like, you have 3 possible ways of doing it. And 1 should always work. Back then I kinda liked to blame RNG for it a lot, but I think that one is actually not RNG. It's just variable, so sometimes you need adjustment. But basically all of the other dodges in this goddamn chapter have a lot of RNG in them. You know, I think in theory my strat should be a bit less likely for Saz to get knocked down than the other strat, because let's just look at purely Saz. If he's doing 3 thunders and then nothing for a bit and then you shift, he gets a bit more time to move after the shift compared to you cutting him off mid-string and he's starting his next string earlier. If that makes sense. Because I normally cut him off after 1 or 2 fires. When I have the correct lineup though. This time it was a bit weird. I don't know, it's very likely just preference. And after Zero strat failed a lot for me for several reasons, I just switched back. And right now when I fail the strat like now, I pretty much can make out why it failed. Like, I'm pretty certain it failed because of the... Oh fuck. Well, cool. We Libra'd the pulse work, nice. I already was on C and I didn't notice. Yeah, there's some time lost then, unfortunately. I don't know if I can do a second Libra here, so I don't want to risk it. I probably can, but whatever. No, it's too late anyways. Hey, so this is not chapter 4, that was me sucking. 10-second time loss. Well, a bit more than 10. Maybe I should actually check which soldier I target, or like which watch drone. Like sometimes you target watch drone C already and I just don't notice when that happens. In a lot of cases. Lamau. Alright, so I completely fucked up the fight and I get a sub 4 gutter, what the fuck. So I think I found the solution to getting a good gutter. Just play the fight horribly wrong. Hey Darkness. Good day, good day. And hey Aussie, thank you for the good luck. Good day as well. Well, for you good night probably, because it's 1 AM, right? Alright, now I try my new strat. And this time correctly. So what I wanted to try is doing the SAS spell here. And then basically insta-shift without hope. So now... Ah. Okay, never mind, that's not a refresh. Okay. But this kills with the last fire. But yeah, that's not a refresh, so... we have to wait for that hope spell, feels bad, man. I'm not going too fast, like this is a minute worse than what it can be. Oh, great. He didn't do attack animations, that's always annoying when that happens. That is, for example, one thing that I don't know, like when they trigger their attack animation and when not. There he did it. Like then it's easy to dodge them, like when they do their animation. Alright, so I try the camera trick stuff here. See what positioning I get, because normally I don't care. So which position do we get? Oh, okay, that actually is better. Alright. Not the best dodges so far, but okay-ish. Hi. Because 1 is kinda weak and 2 is not weak. Like the only explanation, I think. Oh, great debuffs, Vanille. You are the absolute best. Vanille, my queen. Wow, she still didn't hit debuffs. Holy crap. I'm actually happy I did this strat. No debuffs on all 3 enemies! If I did the other strat here, I would have been completely screwed. Lamau. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Okay, at this point it would have been better to decept. Welp. I think I roughly tied the time of a decept though. That is something that shouldn't happen. I probably was too far left because I didn't do the dodge like that normally in like a long time until like 2 runs ago. Man, I suck. Majority of the time loss in this chapter 4 actually a skill issue. And that's the thing that annoys me. The only RNG was, I think, failing the first bird dodge. That was kind of stupid. Well, and the bird fight being completely slow as well. Because there's nothing you can do. Right side is safer doesn't mean that right side never fails. Also, I just said that I fucked it up. Very likely. By being too far left. Like if I rewatch that, I'm pretty certain I was too far left. Because I kinda ran into the hitbox. But yeah, I mean, you should have seen me fail the dodge on the left side like 3 times in 5 runs, not so long ago. So... And that purely to RNG. Which is why I went back. Basically the only reason I went back. And I keep doing right side because, as I said, I would bet that I messed up my movement a bit and not that it was luck. I just obviously cannot rewatch it during the run. Let's go. This fight is so easy. Kappa. Oh, great. Cannot get 3 now. We're short on chain, Pog. The thing is, you're never certain if you have to wait like that, and I think the waiting time I had was probably similar as like the 10 seconds of the decept. It didn't feel like I waited longer than 10 seconds, maybe 8 to 9 or something, I don't know. But yeah, you're also never certain where he moves, like this is... In retrospect, a decept would have for sure been better. Especially because I failed the second one. It's just that I don't like an automated time loss compared to a chance of getting it. Does that make sense? Like, you could have also turned a bit different and then I would have gotten it after 2 seconds of waiting. Like, if you basically always decept when you have to wait, you will on average probably lose more time more often than not. Because a lot of the times you have to wait like 2 seconds or something and still get it then. So that is just like why I don't like it much, because like, let's say you do 10 runs, and in all turn runs you lose 10 seconds by decepting, and then in the same 10 runs you would have gotten that dodge in 7 runs in 6 seconds waiting or less. On average you would save way more time waiting than decepting all of them. Does that make sense? That's kinda my point. Like a decept commitment is always time loss, whereas doing it without is sometimes time loss. And sometimes not. In this case it was definitely time loss. But yeah. This chapter 4 kinda sucks again. Great. And the sad thing is I cannot even blame much RNG this time. Maybe we can blame RNG in Gauntlet, who knows. Yo, Rooster, thank you for the good luck. Good day, good day. Oh, I knew that he jumps back. Okay, now he should run forward again, so we get here. No! Man, why did he not run? Fuck you. I actually thought both of them run forward, which is why I did the retarget. If I didn't do the retarget there, it would have worked probably, because then Lightning would have done the blitz a bit quicker because of no turning. Man, I'm playing so bad today. Yeah, music skip at least happened somehow. Kaya Ruin. Oh man, that one is funny. Great. Rooster with the jokes. Man, this pace kinda sucks. This is a 55 Odin. So if I don't get a good gauntlet, this is for sure a 104. I mean, this is very likely a 104. Chapter 4 is too bad again. 103 would need a low 27 or like a sub 27, which I don't get because I'm not MMM. So... But as I said, to be fair, this time the majority of time loss was actually self-brought. Unlike in a lot of other recent attempts. So you actually hear me way less tilt as well, because it's not much RNG, right? That's what I always said, like when I fuck up, I should lose time for fucking up. Well, great. I actually thought that he's running. Alright. You've never seen what? Like the soldiers, there's that one you have to do in 2 ways. Like sometimes 2 of them run forward, and that's what I thought happens there. And then you do like what I did there and run around. In this case the second one didn't move forward again, but if he did I would have gotten screwed, so I just played it safe. Oh great, we get... Oh, never mind. I was like, we get bad position, but that fixed itself. Oh, great. Not bad. Shift after 2 of hope. I don't even need to potion for hope now. Nice. Should finish with the next string. Yep. Easy. 47, of course. Mediocre chapter 4 gets great Odin fights. Really? I mean, then on laptop maybe it wouldn't have happened. I mean, your new PC you don't have for long yet, so just be aware that it can happen. It's not likely to happen, but it can happen. And I mean, for me it was not surprising because I've had it before. On a laptop maybe it never happens, I don't know. Might be an FPS thing. Oh wow. Here for example I also usually wait for this to happen because then it's for sure a Thunderbolt skip. When Odin is not doing that last attack, it depends on how much he hits before, and that is sometimes a gamble. Alright. Yeah, back to the bird thing though, is I actually thought that he's moving one more time towards me and then that like he's going away, but he moved to me 2 times. So I anticipated it wrong, and that's why I waited that long. But yeah, I thought I was pretty certain I was going to wait, but I thought I'd wait like maybe 4 to 5 seconds with the position I had. Don't turn to me. Oh my god, it actually did. I got a bit lucky there. This is also a weird one, like in the majority of cases you don't actually have to decept it. Now I actually only get screwed if he turns towards me. Because the bomb was so far left that it had a pretty high chance for me to go past me on the left, right? Sometimes I decept that one. And sometimes I just YOLO that one. This time it was actually a pretty good position because the Pulse Work was seeing me late and the bomb was super far left. This is also a really weird one, honestly. Oh, nice, insta. Nice, 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 nice. The game tries to get me a better time again, maybe. Who knows? 370 left. Oh god, what? 26? What the fuck? That is a lot. But yeah, for the soldiers, just be aware. Now you know that it can happen. Good thing you saw it in my run instead of your own run, right? So you know it can happen, and you're not getting caught off guard. Okay, this time we're on a very early cycle. Okay, I'm always a bit afraid of the preamp, because if both of them interrupt SAS, it's getting really scary. Oh god, one interrupted SAS. I think we're fine. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Dude! Aegisol, cool! Thanks, game. My reward for almost dying. Absolutely amazing. Also the last one, like the third one, looks very bad now. Because I had that early of a cycle. It's kinda bad. So we have to for sure wait a bit. Oh, I love when that happens. But yeah, as I said, like I have to wait here now, sadly. The good thing is waiting here usually makes the last one faster. That is when you have such an early cycle. It's kind of hard to do this correctly. Also here, I saw you missed the refresh here. Wait a tiny bit after hitting, and then you should never miss it. But yeah, that's like only minimal. Yeah, I barely waited, but I waited. It's like on the edge. Basically wait a tiny... Like you can shift when you see the damage numbers, more or less, from the second attack. That's like usually my visual cue. Like not when the attack goes out, but when you see the actual damage numbers of it. On console I shift earlier, but on console refreshes are also earlier, right? So... On console I usually shift when the attack, like when the bullets go out. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have a 103 chapter 4. I think. Oh, well, now maybe not. How long does this take? It's like 45 seconds, right? Now it might barely not be. We'll see. It actually would be concerning because I don't have a DSAP bonus, and that means, well, Exo Fire. But I think it's a 104. I think we don't get the 103 because of that safe prompt entering. So, all good. Saved. And now it's still 103. RIP. Okay, run's doomed. Load 27 chapter 4. Imagine me actually not fucking up the first third of it. And then it would have been a sub 27. Like, honestly, the RNG in that chapter 4 was fine. And that is why I'm not tilted, right? Because like the majority of time loss was just like me being dumb. And I always said that like, when I fuck up, I have absolutely no problem with it. Wow. The dogs really wanted me there. Have fun getting Exo Fire. I don't get fire. So the good thing is I fought a dog in chapter 3, so I should still get water here. I should just be down 12 CP. Total. Yes, easy. Even though I missed both bombs, it's like as I missed only one bomb. Oh, by the way, Em, I was rewatching your proto, and congrats on finding a new strat that's actually slower. It's going to be great to optimize. Shifting to slash and burn mid-fight wasn't a thing that I know, so... Definitely new strat. Speaking of bullshit, that is bullshit. That is one of the things that I have absolutely no answer for when that happens. Like, no matter which types of dogs, sometimes they just jump into you at the end of battle zones. It's usually always at the end of battle zones, and then it depends on did you get out of it or not in time. But it's normally always at the end of battle zones that they do that stuff. You still don't always get the side dodge though if they jump. Like, that's something I've tried in the past, and then it failed a bunch of times too, and then I just stopped caring. Like, going to the side can work, but going forward on these textrons especially has like also a high chance of working. Was it 2 days ago where I got that? Like, literally almost the same setup. I ran forward and he just like jumped behind me instead of into me. It's just like luck, I think, no matter what you do. Like, you will probably see it in the past, in the future as well, that they jump and you dodge to the left and they still get you, even though you dodge to the left. Could be that that one also doesn't happen on a laptop with FPS or something. I don't know if that is FPS shenanigans, but I for sure had that happen. Dodge them to the side and still get caught because they jump. No idea how high the chance is, but yeah. And as I said, the same way I also got the dodge by just running straight on the textrons. They are the only type of dogs that you can normally dodge by just running straight, for some reason. I love that. Oh, great. So now that I actually told you that it can still fail, you cannot say that it's bullshit when you see them jump into you and you fail it when you dodge left, right? Because now you're aware that it can also happen. Almost dying to poison. I mean, it's definitely a low chance, but I also don't know why Textrons are the only dog type that work like that, but if you just like have a Textron right behind you and you just run forward, you normally dodge them as well. It's the only type of dogs that can do that. All of the others really need you to do the left way dodges. Could be. Like, it's really weird. Like, Hope is actually running slower, but he's the only character that just can run forward to dodge the dogs in this chapter. And don't do anything. Oh, great. Lightning has frozen ATB now. Lightning has frozen ATB. she got frozen ATB again, I think. What a great fight. The chapter 5 is super slow now, sadly. Lost 15 seconds on the dodge, lost time in this fight. Lost time on the Lobos, we'll probably lose time here. Oh god. Oh, great. Oh man, that lined up really good. And it's still a slow fight, but that lined up really good. Life Siphon OP.
強くならなきゃ。私が先行する。ためらわなければどんな敵でも倒せますね。
Hey, the best. Thank you for the good luck. It's kind of funny now. Holy crap. Imagine having to dodge dogs on the right. It's kind of funny now. My chat is basically like from the window that I see, I have only mods in my chat. Looks pretty funny. Literally everyone has a sword. Oh, damn. Polaris tried to ruin it but couldn't because he also has a sword, but now it's broken, the streak. RIP. Streak broken. Okay, I didn't see that second one. I should have checked the map. Yikes, I think I'm not past the battle zone either, so this is really slow. Oh, never mind. Okay. So that, for example, was something that I could blame on bullshit, because normally they are not both chasing you that far when you have the correct setup. But I was aware that there's a low chance of that happening. So it's not really bullshit because it has happened before, right? I just reacted to it wrong because I didn't see the second one. I only thought that only one chases me. It's Batman. Hey Madeline. Thank you. The sad thing is we're past chapter 4, yes, but chapter 5 right now kinda blows. Like, not really good. But we will see. If we get a good exo, it's fine. If we get a bad exo, it's really bad. Like, this is for sure time loss even with a good exo, because my PB was a 1550, so... I still don't have a gold in this with Decept. I wonder when I get the Decept again so I can finally gold this chapter with a good gold. But I'm really hoping Proto's giving me a good exo just for this run to still be live. I have a fort that I can use on E&E, but even with that, it's not the best run right now. If I get a bad exo. If I get a good exo, should be a low 120 and then it's fine. So yeah, let's find out. I think I get exo ice, honestly. So ice is not the worst, like a bit more than 10-second time loss usually. But yeah, I got another run, like, I don't know if you were there for like the end of it, but 2 days ago I got a run. In I think chapter, where did it die actually? I think chapter 11 it died. So maybe we get another good run going today. We will see. Like during the week I'm just like not really finishing runs if they are not worth continuing, just because I always said that it's basically an all-day commitment to even run during the week if the run goes through. So when it's dead, it's dead. Yeah, that run. Pace was already kinda bad at that point, sadly. And then I stopped there, yeah. I forgot the menu after already being +2. So yeah. I forgot the menu probably because my head was already not caring anymore, because I normally don't forget the menu unless I'm super nervous. What do you mean again? I forgot that menu literally 3 times in 5 years. It's not like it's happening often. Just one of those happens to be my PP. It's great. Yeah, this is like literally low 120 with a good fight. Man, this chapter 5 sucks. From a 103 you should get a 119. Bleh. Ten years later we throw the potion, because PC. Oh, great. Nice turning animations. Da, 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 da. Hey, good exo. Oh. So at least something going well. Yeah, I suck. Couldn't get the potion off in time. I have to play this a bit safer now because of Lightning's HP and hope doing a projectile. That's what's a bit annoying. It's so crazy to me every single time that I beat this fight how much stagger you have on PC. It's just so damn ridiculous. It's just like, hey, we have at least like, I don't know, 6 seconds of stagger left when the fight's done, right? That kind of always blows my mind. I don't know. Yeah, okay, BM, thank you for the good luck. Hope the cage practice has been going well as well. The start's actually not too bad, honestly. Like, my splits are a bit deceiving because my early game until chapter 7 in PC was extremely good. Like, this is like not an amazing early game, but it's like a good enough early game. Basically, until chapter 7, I will, in the majority of runs, only lose time. And then from chapter 7 onward, it should be better. But yeah, I've been lurking a lot recently in like your practice sessions and runs, so hope everything's going well. At least you never forget to unequip the black belt on Fang Hackathon. I think I never forgot to equip the black belt, no. I think I never did. Alright, we're going to do a hot new strat for the final boss of this chapter. That has been like 3 weeks old or something. Because I have Fortress Soul. So that chapter for sure can save me a bunch of time actually. I can save more than 30 seconds if it's going to be great. Because of that Fortress Soul that we normally don't have here. And my PB already had some time save in this chapter at least. Alright, menuing time. I'm always scared to mess this shop up, but it's usually fine. Yeah. Just when I say it, I miss by. Whatever. You know what, I have a feeling? I think that I get double target Yankee in this run. I don't know why. Like, that is the only scenario that I didn't really practice my Fortress Soul strat yet with. So why wouldn't it happen during a run, right? Because there's no proper way to manipulate the double target pattern, so it's really, really hard to practice that specifically. It's just like a pattern that happens so rarely. But wouldn't surprise me if it happens in a run, so... I think I'm ready to work on record again. Oh nice, good luck then. Like, I'm pretty sure that you'll get it soon then. I think it's honestly not that bad to also do what you did and kind of split the run up in like shorter segments again and try to compete to like the record time there. Probably just way more efficient than doing a full run, right? With this game here, it's kind of hard to do something like that though, because of all of the drop RNG you have, which can change strats and especially early game times, right? Like my PB, for example, as I said, had way better RNG early game than my current run has, and that's basically the main reason I'm this far behind right now. It's not that I actually play super bad, it's just that early game requires a lot of RNG for the most part. That's also, I think, why we basically never will get a perfect run in this game. It's just too long and too variable. Overall. Still way less though than 13-2 and Lightning Returns are. Like 13-2, I don't know, it's like 70% luck and 30% skill. This game I would say is the opposite, like on the record level. I think it's like 70% skill and 30% luck or something, or maybe 25% luck. On record level you need a lot of luck work in your favor, sadly, with how optimized the times are now. Normally like this is a very execution heavy game, but the better the times get, the more you need the luck to work in your favor, obviously. So... yeah, I think this is like on top level probably a 70% skill, 30% luck split, and 13-2 is the opposite. Which is pretty funny. Yeah, that is also part of why you will probably never see a perfect run. Like, you need good RNG and perfect execution. Like... I don't know, I think right now we will not really get beyond the 425. Like that I think is the limit currently. That would be an almost perfect run. Like 3 to 4 bonus shrouds, good early game, no time losses on fights, or like no major time losses is very like a 425. And then well, after that we will see. Did you forget to equip the black belt on Fang yesterday? Because that's something that you didn't write in the notes for me. I forgot to ask that earlier. Oh really? Oh god. Yikes. Hey, so you have a similar mistake in your PB as I have with forgetting the shrouds. Great. That is also, by the way, I'm not even joking, I forgot the shrouds before Part 3 one time in 5 years of running. And that was in this PB. Like, what the hell? That's so sad. Because if I didn't do that, like, forgetting the shroud menu before Part 3 lost me like 35 seconds. So this would have been a very low 428, which still would be a world record, and yeah, whatever. Still no 427 though, so if we go for 427 right now, that maybe wouldn't be it, even with getting the shrouds. So whatever. Okay, actually going up there was not worth, I think, with how many shrouds I had in the menu. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, let's try to not fuck the strat up, because I haven't done it in a while. The strat is normally easier than the normal strat, but I'm just a bit scared that I messed something up because I haven't done it in a bit. Okay, please hit. Well, ripperoni. That is the disadvantage of the fort strat. When you're not hitting D protect first ring, it's kinda slow. Sadly. On Enlil. Probably around 130. Yeah, 127. That's a 4-second time loss. Still faster than Shroudless, but 4 to 5 seconds slower than no fort. Than the normal fort strat. Get on my level, I've forgotten the shrouds before Part 3, then on the retry. Oh, wow. The thing is, that's what I basically had, right? Like, I forgot the shop, but I didn't enter the fight, like I noticed before the fight. At least. But hey, this is a pretty fat gold because of the fort, even though the fight was not that amazing. Time save. I kind of like the new fort strat, honestly. I mean, I made it, right? But I still like it. I really hope it works on console too, so when I go back to console, I'll try. Okay, I have no idea why I did that. Because the retry on this sucks. Because normally you don't get the bike cycle in time. I think I still can get it now, but we'll get a bit close. Okay, now I think we're fine. And if not, then well... yeah. Alright. So yeah, that was an 11-second gold with a fight that was around 4 to 5 seconds slower than it could be. So we can still improve that gold by a bit. Damn, that means when I get a fort for E&E, that's actually massive time save in chapter 6. Compared to my PB. The sad thing is though, on console I'm probably still not doing it as first fort because of bird 1. Fortless bird 1 on console is so hard, like so hard. Like on PC it's kind of a cakewalk in comparison, right? So here we have no problem delaying it, probably. I still most likely go for it as my second fort though, just for the consistency. Because it still saves you around 18 seconds in most cases. With a good fight. But E&E is a bit more than 18 seconds, so... because it's roughly 15 seconds, like 10 to 15 seconds in the fight. And it's 3 seconds in the menu for Fortless Bird as well. Also I forgot the setup here, great. So let's get punished for forgetting it. The Mao. Like, with a fort you don't have to set up another strike team and you also don't have to get the 3 strength node, so that also saves you around 3 seconds total. Not getting those 2 things. So it's basically the same time save that E&E fort has by not having to get symbiosis. But the thing is, in the fight, E&E is a bit more consistent. Then again, in this fight, I only saved 11 seconds in the fight, right? So if I save more than 11 seconds on Bard, I actually save more on Bard now. Interesting. First time I see that happen with the Zero's way of doing it. So apparently Zero's way is also not 100%. Because they closed the gap in a way that it's impossible to go between. How likely is that to happen though? Thank you, Dan. I need it. I failed 2 dodges already. If that's the only 2 failed dodges in chapter 7 and the fights are fine, then it's okay. But if I now get bad fights too, we might lose quite a lot of time, and that's also a bit annoying. Like, chapter 7 is a weird one. I usually get pretty good times in it. But if I get bad times, I get really bad times. I don't know if that's normal. Alright. Please, let's just have the rest of chapter 7 be decent. Yeah, that was close. By the way, did anyone try to do the camera trick for Scary Guy? Honestly, let's just try it. I never tried a full camera trick for this. Well, full camera trick as in started there. Because maybe that affects the soldier's position in a way that they never block you. Because I feel like the soldiers are more likely to cause a fail there than Scary Guy himself. I mean, I never tried, so... A lot of the time soldiers' positions are consistent when you camera trick for them, right? Especially in chapter 1. So why not here? The sad thing is I failed 2 dodges, so no matter how good the rest of this chapter will be, I definitely lose like around 20 seconds or something. Which is a bit annoying, but what can you do? Right, please. I really do not like this dodge on the left side. Mainly because left side is a bit more time loss than right side. Movement wise. Alright, in the rest of the chapter I shouldn't fail any dodges now. So... with good fights this will still be okay. And then we have Ushu 1 RNG. Oh god. See, that is like one of the things I kind of want to optimize a bit. Like, I feel like Ushu 1 has so much potential for optimization, but then again the fight has so much RNG that it's really hard to find something to make the RNG not matter. Like, I don't know. Alright, shall I use the fort on Ushu 2, on Ushu 1? Not on Ushu 2. No way I'm forting Ushu 2. I think, just like a bold assumption, but I think that Fort Ushu 1 is probably more valuable with the speaker skip route than without, because of the weaker weapon being offset a lot by bravery, right? Then again, I haven't found a really good strat that I like so far. Like, it's a really weird one. Also, it will probably mean 2 dual castings again, so menu optimization would be gone with that. Hello. I'm so bad at selling. I'm always a bit too afraid to exit out of the menu, so I usually play the going from upgrades to dismantle part very, very slow. But then again, it also feels very slow, so it's a bit annoying. I don't know. But in the past, I've messed that up quite a bunch, so I really want to play that a bit more carefully. It shouldn't be the worst fight. $123, nice. That was pretty good. Had to do a sharper turn there to not get caught. That looked really awkward. Alright, who's ready for new Usha 2? Quote unquote new. I made just like one change. But whatever, that changes the fight. Especially when you miss smite. Oops. Five Phoenix Downs, okay. That's a lot. Alright, if this fight in Hope's House will be good, I think we still have a high 24 actually. Even with 2 failed dodges. But let's see. I don't know why I don't rack lightning here, but a lot of the times I don't get the rack here on her. That's a really weird one actually. Perfect. That sounds reasonable. I love this new strat. It's literally so good. Always like a low 220, like even with 10 magic less and the weaker weapons. And it's like just a very, very tiny change. And that makes such a difference. Kinda ridiculous. Alright, I have to also turn the lights on. I can do it in this fight. Bruh. think I'm screwed. Yep. Never mind. Slowest Hope Source 1 in existence, but at least it worked. Probably like a 35 or something. That was a really slow fight. Got pretty unlucky with interruptions. 39. That was like almost worst case. Like I don't want to see a 4 at the start there at all on PC. On console, well, but no, not on PC. Oh great, this is bad at positioning as well. Okay, so this is a bad Hope's House. So we're very likely above a 25 now. If Hope's House was better, it would have been okay, but not with this now. Man, I still remember times where we wanted to get a sub 2 chapter 7. Now it's like a huge sub 2, which is kind of standard. That one hull had too much HP, so I had to manually kill it, sadly. Oh great, missing a refresh. We love seeing that. I think I pretty much always got sub 2 chapter 7s for like a very long time. No matter how bad a run was. Because it either died before chapter 7 or was a sub 2. So yeah. Oh, oops, Fang did a string there. Not a fan. I hope she's doing her string in time. Okay, thank God. Probably like a 132. Based on how this went. Okay, 129. Whatever. Is this a sub 25? Ah. Thanks, Hope's House. Like... Wait, our relay runs? Okay, then, well... I mean, we all three had shit runs, right? So... I didn't think that shit, though. Like, without exaggerating, most no resets I do nowadays, including slow farm, probably are sub 2 chapter 7. Didn't I die on Proto though? In the relay? I think I had some huge mess up on the relay early game somewhere. I know that you died on Sky Tanks. You probably had a sub 2 if you didn't die on Sky Tank. I think Zero was deathless, but he just had a completely shit early game. But he still had the best out of us because he didn't die. Man, the relay runs suck. Wasn't it that, I think it was chapter 5 where pretty much all of us were like very equal, right? Like one of those chapters we exited all with almost the same time. Like I think I had by far the best early game in the relay, with like you being slightly behind. And then I died on Proto, so you took the lead by a bit. And yeah, then, well, you got the lead for quite a while, but then Skytank happened. Oh man. I wonder if this time we'll get enough 13 runners that PS3 might be the relay category. But I highly doubt it, like PC has way more runners. Especially including Japanese runners. You were probably ahead in chapter 5, 6, or like rather 6 and 7. Because I think I was in the lead until Proto, but then I died. And then you were in the lead until probably Skytank. If I would guess. And then Zero took over from chapter 8. Because of your Skytank death. Oh, I mean, that's what I mean. I'm not counting the overall race. In the overall race, I think wasn't like Mog always in the lead or something. I know that I started first. And I think even though I had a shit run, I kind of kept the lead, right? Because we all had similar shit runs. Yeah. That's why I mean individual runs, because unless you're literally the first game of the marathon, which 13 was in, I think, 2020, it really depends more on the overall team than your individual run, right? Because 13 is so consistent as a run overall, still in no resets, that we all finish within the same time range probably, between like a 4:30 and 4:45. So at most 15 minutes apart. So there won't be like super big jumps with the lead positions when 13's going on. I only had one relay with a sub 440 though, so far. And that was like 439.59 or something. That was like barely a sub 440. It was like 2022. I think last one actually was above 440. Or was I below as well? I actually forgot. I think last one I was a bit... Or was I below last one? Okay. Yeah, that was below last one, and I was barely above the one before that. I just know that I had only one sub 440. Come on, Manil. Thanks. Oh! Even more thanks! Well... Wait, did I? I'm pretty sure I didn't have one, two 439s. Maybe my own splits were not 439, but the relay splits were, because my own splits were always a bit different than the official relay splits were. Probably timing accuracy or some stuff. I think my own splits only had one sub for 40. But I forgot which one that was. But even that, like, I mean, you know, in a no reset of 439 is kinda awful. Like, we had shit runs. You can't publicly say that, obviously, right? But if people without in-depth knowledge don't notice. But that was not really good. My GDQ run was a 442, but that also, for nowadays standards, had some different routing. And I forgot the Decept cancel in chapter 12, so I had to do Deceptless Highway. Oh, that was something else. Literally 100,000 viewers and Deceptless Highway. Yeah, for sure. Okay, the sprint sucks. Unfortunate. Two strings should finish it, but yeah. Yikes. Goodbye, Vanilla. Not so great, chapter 8. I think I still save time over PB. But like a second or something, so who cares? 3 seconds, yeah. You know, that's pretty much the time save from not having to change the paradigms. So I pretty much mirrored my PB, more or less. In chapter 8. Why do I always get this bad positioning recently? Man. Low 25. My gold was at 24.48, but that had a fort for Bard or Decept for Bridge 2. I forgot what it was. Sub 25, yeah, sub 25 is very good. I think sub is only really realistic though with Bridge 2 Decept or Fort Bard. Unless you get crazy good fights everywhere, like if you get a crazy good Kalavinka and Vespid Soldier fight and all of that shit, then maybe sub 25 happens more often. But that are all fights that you cannot really influence, right? So... But yeah, around 25 minutes is what I want to have, like 25-10, I don't know. I think Zero has a low 25, but I don't know if he had a fort for Bard or not. Like, I mean, I have Zero spritz, so we can quickly check. Yeah, Zero has a 25-06. But as I said, I'm not sure which bonus shrouds he had. Damn, look at this, minus 14 to world record, and basically plus a minute to PB. That is motivating. Oh man. Oh, by the way, my suspicion for your dodge here, I just remembered that you asked that as well, is that you just started to turn a bit too late, so your line was a bit off. I usually start to move a tiny bit earlier over to the to the right side. Like basically after you get triggered and then like a few steps, like now. This might have been too early actually. Yeah, okay, see there I almost got caught because that was also a bit early. But that was still okay enough. When you turn later and sharper, it's like usually failing. You have to progressively increase the sharpness of the curve. It makes no sense to explain, you know, but I don't know. Also, by the way, we got all 3 now. Cool. I mean, comparing to my PB is more frustrating because it's just a better run until chapter 11 pretty much, right? So, chapter 9 has big time save, but that's pretty much it. I don't actually know where Zero takes over. I think he actually takes over in chapter 9, briefly, and then loses more again in 10 or something. So 28, 19? No, okay, Zero's still behind of my run. He just catches up in 9. Yeah, basically, I think chapter 11 might be the first chapter in which World Record is actually ahead of me. Or 12. We can see. .343, 45. No, even 11 I'm still ahead. What the hell? Where did I lose World Record? Is it just the final chapter? No, I didn't look at the left aerial because that left aerial normally is always at the same position anyways. He was somehow not in my camera, but he normally is always far enough on the left. In my experience at least. The right one is the one that I focus more on. When the right one is not in the camera, I'm a bit scared. Wait, was it literally just the final chapter? Chapter 12, Zero had a 420, 408, 32. Lamau. Literally the final chapter, okay. So yeah, my run is better. No, chapter 12 not. Like, chapter 12 is still 20 seconds behind me. My chapter 13 was just so god-awful that he caught up like 24 seconds in chapter 13. So yeah, comparing to my PB is a bit more frustrating, yeah. Oh, great. I love Vanille missing. Oh wait, he's still staggered? Interesting. Yeah, this is my PB. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, as I said earlier, it would have still been world record if I didn't forget the shroud, so it makes sense that it had a faster time. Right? For the most part, but still. Yeah, he actually had a shit chapter 4 in his PB. And I had a good one. It's usually when I get good chapter 4s, it's usually either a PB or close to a PB, because I don't get that many chapter 4s that are good. Hey Reigns, thank you. Hello, hello. Like, he had some chapters that were better individually than what I had, but the overall time just caught up in the final chapter, literally. I mean, today maybe we will PB. This is still more than realistic. I just need a good 11 and 12 and 13. Right? Like, 11 has around 2 minutes of time save. 12 has a bit of time save in theory, but I don't have a Decept today, so I'm not really having time save in 12. And then 13 has like another minute. Like, I have pretty much 3 minutes that are realistic to get between chapter 11 and 13. If all three are good, which is not that often, but yeah. Yo. Let's go. Turn. Thanks. That was not enough yet. Da, 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 da. I hope he didn't interrupt me, my ATB. Oh, Vanille, I love you. And Thermodon targets Vanille, that's even better. Now target Sass, please, and we're good, my friend. Thank God. Oh my God, what is this fight? Move closer. A good fight! I cannot believe it. Normally I'm not getting a good fight here. Wow. Alright, we might actually, like, I don't want to jinx it, but we might actually see in this chapter 9 what is possible in a good chapter 9 if it continues like this. There was literally a sub 10 Thermodon. I don't know if I ever had that. Like, not even kidding. Sub 10 finishing Thermodon. This might be a mid 24. Even with all of that, because I have a port for Bard. Oh man. Buying is hard, apparently. Oh my God. Imagine choking the shop. Oh, yikes. The question is though, do I do Zero's fort pattern or do I do my fort pattern? Oh God. My fort pattern has the problem that it gets Giga screwed if he does protect on the first head. But if he doesn't, it's faster. Yikes. What a great lineup. Unfortunate. No slow and targeting hope. I hate that. Okay, I messed that up a bit. Well, that sucks. Imagine having Hope die. This is the first weak part of Chapter 9, if you can call it weak. Guess this is not a good fight. What string pad I do? Okay, wait, I do the menu first, then I answer what I think. I think I'm already answered. Yeah, he always gets hit in, but it depends on who he's targeting. If he targets Hope, you need to heal the most. In comparison. What? Defensive, defensive, offensive, offensive. Alright. A bit sloppy, but I didn't fuck up like last time. Also, I actually need to get something new to drink. We can do that during bridge too. Because my water gets empty now. Good thing of not using a Decept bridge too. Oh, they are spread out a lot. Alright, BRB. I only wear underwear, which is why.
た会おう。
Not many good drops, sadly. Lamau, I muted myself the entire time. I talk and talk and talk, and probably instead of turning the camera on initially, I pressed my mute button. Because I was wondering why the camera was not on again. Then I pressed it again and then it probably muted. I was about to say I'm not doing the MMM96, so don't worry. Because I also saw that in your run. That was a bit unfortunate. Unlucky. But yeah, look at my timer. We hit Bard at 22, so should be a sub 25 with a good fight. So that is a threshold about like a good chapter 9, I guess. If we get this through the skip. Also, I do my pattern and risk him not doing protect. If he does protect, we're screwed. We will see. I'm just taking the chance. If he protects Snow's head, it's fine. It's just if he protects Lightning's head, which is bad. Alright, worth. Unfortunately, I think Snow's head might have a bit too much HP. Yeah, yikes. Feels bad, man. Almost a good head face. just almost. Oh, great. I love when that happens! He's hard targeting lightning. No Ruin God, please. Of course. And on lightning! I hate this guy. Okay. That was very close. This is a bad fight, probably 218 or something. Or 219. Yeah. Blech. No, you cannot. I mean you can, but it's not really good. 227, by the way. We got the first ever 227. Time to get a shit chapter 10. Why is my menuing sometimes so giga slow though? Well, 228.08 is not sub 228. My current PB I think is my best time with 228.18 or something, or 19. Bravery. Yep. Oh, great. Really slow. That was pretty unlucky with the head spin. The timing. I think this is the first time ever that I'm ahead of my PB after chapter 9. Since I got that PB. Pretty nice. Also, that chapter 9 individually was a 2442. So, with a fort on Bard, it can be like that. But honestly, that confirms that you can get a sub 25 even without fort. Because I had 18 seconds left and it was a 218 Bard. So if you get like a 225 or something, fortless. Then again, I'm not even sure if I would have gotten Distributor Skip without fort in that run, honestly. So I'm kind of happy I used the fort there. Like, he launched lightning at bad times and then he did Ruin Guard just when I set up Distributor Skip. And that's the pattern I hate with Fortless. Where he's just like spamming Ruin Guard. It's just like, there's no way you can play around that. It's just luck. And if it's only on lightning, it's really bad. I don't know. Alright, watch Deceptor's Bird Elevator fail this run, and then twice. Oh, that would be great. Oh great, he's seeing me. I love doing that. Ah. Or better, fail actually bomb elevator. Wait, I have 2 Aegisols. Is that a bonus? Yeah, we have a bonus Aegisol. Why am I... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I got a bonus Aegisol on the bombs. Well, time loss. I mean, I still use it on Sid, but I have 2 Trides. Which I think actually is time safe, because you have 2 Trides. But setting it up is slower than not setting it up. Oh, great. Okay. I completely forgot about the Aegisol that dropped on the 2 bombs. So this run doesn't only have 2 forts, it has 2 forts in 1 Aegisol. So 3 bonus routes. I don't think bomb elevator is harder, honestly, like at least the way that I do it. I don't know when I failed bomb elevator the last time, it's also been a while. I don't run circles on it, I don't know if you saw that. I kinda just like run straight lines and then 4 back, maybe sometimes a partial circle or something like that. I don't do full circles because I think that has a chance of them getting stuck more often. I might regret using this on Sid instead of Bahamut. Like when you do that, you have more control over them to not get completely in the corners, right? Because whenever they get completely in the corners, there's a chance that they get stuck, in my experience. Great. That was a bit sketch. Not really good, sadly. I always forget that the Magician's Mark is slot 1 here. I always think it's in slot 2. Alright, and now that I said this dodge is kinda easy, the way that I do it, let's fail it. Oh great, I fucked up. I think it's kind of hard to play when they see you that late, because you don't really have a proper timing with that. Oh, I don't think they stay there. Okay, never mind. Really good. Hey, we got good luck in Chapter 10 so far, so let's fail bomb the bird elevator. And bird room before that as well. Maximum fail. The thing is, I think it's not even worth decepting bird elevator on the retry because of how often you can get it, right? So if you're really unlucky, you just fail it twice in a row. That would be funny. Oh god. Okay. Moment of truth! Let's lose world record to this bullshit. I think I'm a bit too far bottom. There. Never mind. Whatever. Should be fine. Should be fine. Easy. Hey, hey. It's the bot again. I can go for this on good pace. I mean, it is consistent, yes. It is the stupid thing. Oh, great. So now we get totally wrecked. I mean, indeed, yes. That sucks to say, but that dodge is basically skill. I feel like. As long as the Yakshini is not moving. If the Yakshini is moving, then, well, good luck. But as long as he's not moving, it's okay. I mean, for me, a yellow bird is a Yakshini, so who cares? You know what I mean? Yakshini are the ones in 11 or what? I don't know. Oh, great. Rip Menu. Yep. Okay. Not the best Bahamut, but we made it past. It's little Chocolina. Oops, what? All of these insiders. This chapter 10 time is fine. This is not a gold. Pretty sure. Or does this beat the 1602? I don't know. And that with Disciple Spirit Elevator, my 1602 was without. So. Oh, that's the second 244 I got. I had a 244-15 before. Definitely the best 244 I had though. Like this is almost a 243. Well, it golded by 0.7 seconds. Thanks, Bishop Spirit Elevator. I mean, this is the chapter with the most time save. So we will see. I still have to die twice. This is literally god pace, like ridiculous pace right now. I think this is actually 425 pace. Assuming endgame goes well. So we will find out. I mean, even without Decept, this is 425 pace. Low 57 in this chapter would be a 341. Into 25, chapter 12 would be 406. Into 19, chapter 13 would be 425. I said assuming all three chapters are good. I mean, that even calculates some more time loss in it as well. Because you can get a sub 25 in chapter 12 and you can get a sub 57 in chapter 11. And a sub 19 in 13, as you know. So that is even assuming some time loss. I hope lightning backs off enough. Oh, great. Had to play this uber safe here. That's annoying when she's running forward. It throws this pattern completely off. And I need an extra shift as well. Yeah, I think this doesn't finish. I really hope I just don't start to get nervous now. That's the main thing. Still 2 more hours to go, or that, well, an hour and a half. I just cannot do this menu fast. Not this. This. Whatever. Whatever. Yo, King! Good day, good day. We actually have a run! And the best thing is that this chapter has the most time save. Like, I'm a minute ahead and this has the most time save. Well, let's not get too excited though, because this is also the hardest part of the game, right? Like this chapter and the next two, so... I mean, it can be pure time loss. The good thing is, I already got time loss in PB, right? So that means it's not as much net time loss, hopefully. Little question about Hope. When he is in party, why don't we use CPS? He's pretty much just not in the party anymore. Like we just don't use Hope from this point onwards. And with with the abilities he has, Vanille is just straight up better in all of the roles, or Saz rather. Like for Saz we can do the buffing ourselves instead of relying on Hope's buffs. And Vanille is just better at this point of the Crystarium stages. Also, we purposely keep Hope weak to die quickly on Usha 2. In early game. Imagine I had a good Hope Source 1, then this would have been a sub 244 chapter 10. Like, this is with a 39-second Hope Source 1. Oh, no stagger. Satch. Oh, nice. Good RNG so far. Could this be a sub 3 hackathon? I think if I get my time save... Nah, not really. No. This could be close to a sub 3 hackathon if I get my time save. But I think a sub 3 is not really possible. Also, we're hopefully not forgetting the black belt. All right. This is the first time in a while I think that this dodge did not troll me on good pace. Man, we might actually have the 425 today, who knows? Let's see. What's the time difference between PB? This is over PB, but my PB is only 4 seconds behind world record currently, so it's pretty much the same end time. This is against world record right now. Just quickly changed. What? 4. I also want to play this menu safe now to not screw it up. This would be a perfect run to die to rust puddings. I think. And thank you for the good luck. Forgot that. I play this a bit slower than usual because I don't want to screw this up now on this run, obviously. We almost did a bad oopsie there. I really hope I don't do a massive choke somewhere. Like, this is like my best pace ever now. For sure. And might also just be the best pace ever in general, because I think my current PB already was very good. Might be that M's recent run was ahead of this though. 257 rust puddings. This is stupid. This is a comfy sub 3 hackathon enter, not only a sub 3, right? Just like a comfy sub 3. Oh, great. I will like, massively choke this somewhere, like it has to be. It's kind of funny though, because honestly, in case this should PB in the end, and actually maybe 426 even or something, it would be pretty ironic because when I got the 437 and the 429, both times I skipped multiple minute barriers. So imagining this would be a 426 or 425 even, that's exactly the same thing happening again. First we have to get past this though. Did I get the ATB? Oh wait, I might have forgotten the ATB. Oh god. I'm too excited. Oh, thank goodness. I was a bit scared there actually. Okay. Great opening. Come on, reinflict Imperil. I just want an Imperil reinfliction. Okay, there it is. I played with fire there. Can I play this safe in case he's killing her? Now we're safe. This should be a win. Yep. Not a bad fight either. All in all. Holy shit. Look at this. This is compared to my PB right now. Lamau. Hey, don't be too hyped yet. One death can just completely ruin it. Like, if I die on bar 2 or something, it's like impossible. Or PC2 or something. We still have a long way to go. But this is for sure the best pace I've ever had. And probably, or very likely, the best pace ever done in this game. For now. You're gonna have to run against this. In case this actually PBs on this pace without a major mistake anymore, this is a 425. I'm not sure if I would run against the 425. Myself. But you can do what you want to. It won't be a 425 very likely because there will be time loss, but could in theory be. You have the PC advantage though. You save, I don't know, 2 seconds or something to me on PC. Oh great, this looks bad. I can only go right here, but the bomb is... Okay, never mind. I was like, the bomb is probably moving to the right soon as well. No, but seriously, if this ends up being a PB without a major mistake, it's still beatable. But it's extremely hard to beat. Like, this would probably... Like, right now I'm on a similar pace as back when I did my 429. And back then people said, category is dead. Well... But... we will see. First we have to finish it. Without major time loss. And it's getting harder and harder, and that's why I think I will get time loss, because I'm getting more and more nervous, obviously, the more this continues, right? Which makes total sense. The good thing is, this doesn't have a decept for chapter 12, so there's definitely time saved there. My fort board one was not super amazing either, so not having a fort there is not that much time loss. Only 40 and E also was not perfect. So both of my forts actually didn't and my Aegis Soul Sit kinda sucked too. Like, all 3 of my bonus routes saved time, yes, but all 3 didn't save as much as they could save. Yeah. But yeah, as I said, like, I doubt I get to the finish line without a major time loss. Like, without time loss it's impossible, like there will be time loss, but without a major time loss then it would be ridiculous. I have a feeling that I get through chapter 11 on really good pace and then I get completely wrecked by 12. That's like the feeling I have right now. I hope I'm wrong, but wouldn't be the first time. Or you actually manage to make it to chapter 13, then you go into Tiamat and you lose fucking 2 minutes on Tiamat because he's a jerk on record pace. All things that we had before. Or we actually die on Orphan with like a -4 time or something. Like literally being -4 and then dying on Orphan. That would also be great. Okay, don't get wrecked here. Last time I failed both of these dodges, I think. Okay, that already sucks when that happens. More space for the dodge. Okay. Oh, good pattern. Pog. That's important. That is really important. So I don't have to worry about the dogs at the entrance. Did you never notice that I purposely wait on Amphisbaena for a bit? That's to see which pattern I get for the decept. The bird on the right side always flies the same, but the bird on the left side that is there, that has a pattern in which he's flying pretty high up and pretty far down. If he's doing the pattern where he's going pretty far down, he's seeing you basically instantly. Whereas when he's getting the pattern that I had this run, where he's flying super high up, when you wait a tiny bit, you always make it into the shadow. And when you always make it to the shadow, you always get the cancel on the dogs. So that's what I meant with good pattern. If you get the other pattern, you cannot cancel behind the dogs because he's seeing you earlier. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's kind of funny that this wasn't a grind day. I streamed only 18 minutes longer than I do the run. Because I started pretty late. I was not sure if I streamed today or not, based on like me getting visitors or not, right? And then when I had time, I was like, ah, why not? Let's just try. Good thing is the fact that I got this run shows I'm not washed up. I thought I'm like super washed up after not getting that many good chapter 4s. But then again, recently my chapter 4s have been getting better and better. Which is probably also part of the reason why I get a pretty good pace. Because chapter 4s are starting to troll less. Oh, great. I don't know if you need a sub 3 to world record. Like, just a run similar as the run I have right now. Like low 3 for sure. I think like sub 301 or something. Also, there might be new strat finds and whatever, right? You never know. The good thing is, I'm usually pretty optimistic that when I get fucked once by things, it won't happen for a few runs. And last run I got completely fucked by Bellows, right? So that shouldn't happen today. Alright, just don't move instantly, come on. Can't be that hard. Yay! He still moved, but not instantly. So that is fine. Still probably have to add something though. Yeah, level 2. Okay, this time I saw level 2. So I just do a little extra here. Okay. It's that easy, yes. The first 3 preamps are all pretty easy, honestly, like Jella Titan being the hardest, but even Jella Titan is not that hard when you know how it works pattern-wise. You just need to be aware a bit more than for like the other 2, for sure. I really hate that. Oh god. This might not be the... okay, battle zone. Okay, now nervousness kinda kicks a bit in, because Mushisu. I'm really good at the Mushisu preempt, and I'm still getting nervous on really good paces. Oh man. I mean, I could. But the reward would be to have to do manual Penangalan instead, and that's even worse. So probably not doing that. Okay, that was a really awkward pattern. Yeah, great. I failed this dodge the first time in probably 50 runs now? Cool. Very interesting. Imagine failing that dodge. Well, yeah, I mean, it is. I didn't say it was luck, right, that I failed it. It's just like, I failed it the first time in a very long time. I was hesitating to immediately go because both of them were facing the right. And me hesitating made both of them turn around, and I think that fucked the pattern up. Because you want one of them at least to run alongside the wall, and both turned around. Alright. Also, this run's still deathless. I'm not trusting this, because my last, I think, 2 or 3 world records all died twice each. So we still need 2 short deaths somewhere. Pace is good enough to tank 2 short deaths at this point. So let's just die somewhere. I'm really scared somehow. Oh man. Okay. Well, so much for that. Well, slow fight but instant preempt, so that kinda equalized, honestly. 34 is extremely slow, so... The time that I saved to the instant preempt is more or less the time I lost in the fight. I was really hesitating to go for the instant preempt, but then I was like, nah, come, let's just do it. And luckily it worked out. This run is right now the best pace ever done in this game, so it's really good, yes. I just really am afraid that it might not be a perfect run until the end. Like right now I compare to my PB, I'm minus 143 to PB, and to world record I'm actually not having micro splits here, sadly. But record is around 20 seconds behind my PB, so I should be around 2 minutes out of record right now. I really have to just focus to not screw this pace up. No one saw that? That is where you see that I'm nervous. I mess up literally one of the easiest strings in the game. Oh lord. I got away with it, but that was a big mistake that could have been punished. That's not enough. Man, I lose time on basically every fight in this tower. In the end I have over a minute of time save here, but I failed 2 dodges on the way here, and I lose time in literally every fight here right now, so I might only save, I don't know, 30 seconds or something at the end. If at all. Out of my biggest time save. So, chapter 11 right now is the weak point of the run. Well, not the weak point, but... Yeah, I saw getting those boots, but we sell them now, right? So, shouldn't interfere with with anything on the menus. Or I hope so, at least. Might give me a third DSEP for chapter 13, who knows? I have a lot of gil. $14,000. The Mao. Yeah, there's no issue this run. That's good. Man, I have so many input mistakes. I'm not really happy about that. Ah, okay. I have the slot different now. Man, I just cannot focus. So many small mistakes. Oh, great. Snow got pained. So Vitala also lost time. I think I lost like 5 to 10 seconds on literally every single fight except for Gelatitan and Garengach. So that's like 25 to 30 seconds time loss in all Tajin's fights. And I've had 2 dodges, which is pretty much a minute of time loss, more or less. So I honestly think that I basically save almost nothing in this split, based on that. Which is a bit sad, because this is the biggest time save split in my entire run. And in case this PBEs, it will still be one of the bigger time save splits. Not this. Well, yeah, but I mean, basically lost 10 seconds on Mushusu to make up for that instant preempt. Like, I doubt I save much in this. We will see. I mean, my PvP was so bad here in this split that I might still save a bit, but far from what I could save. I think I need around 2.5 minutes now to get to the fight, so that would be 30-30. Yeah, honestly, I think I more or less tie my PB split here with around 32 minutes. Which is kinda crazy, but, well, what can you do? Okay. That saved something back. Yeah, maybe I saved like 20 or 30 seconds with a good fight. I think I hit the fight before 30 minutes. Yeah, I should still save around 30 seconds with a good fight. Maybe a bit less. Because I think I did everything already. Like I did the menu, I did the Ether Soul. Oh, this is not a sub 330 Dahaka enter though. Ah, look at this. Almost sub 330 Dahaka enter. Holy crap. Snow with a good challenge. Holy crap, how long did Snow need for challenge? Now he got it, I think. Did you see how many tries he did? There were a crap ton of challenges. Okay. I was taking the safe way of doing the no stagger slot and skip strat because I was a bit worried here. Okay. Still saved 30 seconds. Even in a not so great split. I really need to focus in every single menu to not screw up. It's so annoying. Just let muscle memory do it. Oh man. 2 minutes ahead. After the haka. Just wow. Honestly, I don't know if I'll ever do a 331 the haka again if this doesn't PB. Not even kidding. Damn, time loss, I had to run around. I really just hope that Bart doesn't screw me. The good thing is I can tank, like this time is so good that it can tank 1 death on Bart 2 if it's not very late. Which is crazy. Ah! That is why I waited. They had a bad position, but I thought that was good enough. Ah, come on. Sometimes they are so close to the stairs here that you have to wait a bit for them to get a bit further away from the stairs. I think I did like 2 chapter 1 resets, right? So yeah, really not that much. I have to wait. Better safe than sorry, right? All right. Why would I activate it while waiting when you can activate it during the jump? Okay, I think the deep protect hit. Oh, apparently. That's actually bad if she's not landing deep protect now. Okay. Okay, I think with 5 casts you might stagger now. Holy crap, look at the chain. This might be laughter push, I don't want it, but... Yep, that would have been an accidental damage push. I was slightly under damaged, which is why I went to Tireless instead of Gorilla or Smart Bomb, but... yeah. What a way of playing this fight, holy shit. Alright, nice. That's a low 57, chapter 11. Oh my god. What the hell is this damn pace? And this has a like not even that great Taijins. I cannot believe this right now. What did you miss? The by far best run ever done of this game. For now. Not godly 11 actually. Good 11, but not godly. We have still 2 more chapters. Don't get too hyped yet. The good thing is my pace is good enough now to tank a PC2 death. That's the crazy thing. Like dying on PC2 and I could still PB with a good 13. So yeah. lord. And look at this, in chapter 7 I was actually plus a minute. This is so nuts. Yeah, kinda had to do this. Neki was trolling. It's always sad when they do that. He was going super far out. I don't know how to avoid that. That they go super far out there. Sometimes just do that. Oh my god! I'm choking! The first one was bullshit, this was on me. Ugh! Okay. Man, this sucks already. This is very likely time loss now already. Over PB. I mean, technically it is a cancel, right? So that's a great start. Nice turning animation. Where's A? There. I hate the targeting in Gestalt. Literally. $54. Yeah, this chapter 12 kinda sucks. 2 failed dodges and a 54 there. Like, ugh. Oh wait. Okay, fuck. I don't want this to be messed up, which is why I equipped the tungsten again, even though that's time loss. Because I'm not used to having the tungsten not equipped. Oh, great. Got ATV frozen, my favorite thing. Okay, that worked. That saves a tiny bit back at least. Ah, okay, makes sense. Oh, you didn't find them? Rip. In the end, it doesn't matter though, right? Like, would be neat to have, but not world ending to not have. The good thing is this run now has time save. We have time save intelligence and we have time save at the start of chapter 12. Great. Chapter 5 has a bit as well, yes. But chapter 5 wasn't super bad. But yeah, I'm very likely losing time in this chapter overall. Like, cannot imagine this being as PB. Like, this is definitely a 25 plus at this point. The rest of this decides how much 25 it will be, or if it maybe even goes up to a 26. Yeah, match with me. Thank you for the back. He tries. He tried! Oh god. Oh goodness. I don't know if you would have died. I mean, you maybe wouldn't have insta-renewed. I don't know if you would have done that. But I was very afraid of doing insta-renew. I was also considering to throwing a potion. I also waited for one more Vanille's Cures than normal, but yeah. Okay. Great. Nice duration. This is actually a bit scary now. He did like so many quick stomps. Okay. That was closer than I wanted it to be. Cannot even cut one spin freeze. Chapter 12 tries its hardest to kind of end this run, honestly. Not getting any good fights, except for BK and PC1, well, okay. But the other two that are more important didn't really go well. Yikes. Chapter 12 is tryharding, yeah. Like, I for sure lose time at this point, it's just a matter of how much. My PB was not that bad. Oh wait, where's the map? I accidentally disabled the map. There's still VHNT. Yeah. Would be a bad moment for VHNT to kill the run. There's also still Tiamat. And PC2 as well. He's not free. He can screw you over completely if he wants to. Sadly. Are you kidding me? I was past the battle zone, bro. Or at least very close to it. Yeah, it was past. Yeah, this chapter 12 is by far the weak point now, which is kind of funny. Earlier in the run we were talking about chapter 12 being one of the hardest chapters to be fast at, and now you see why. Well, chapter 4 is not as bullshit as, like chapter 12 is not as bullshit as 4. But it's also not easy to get a good time in, so yeah. I'm also getting hungry now, man. I need to finish this run fast. See, the good thing is, even if this world record's at the end now, this already has enough time loss that it's in theory beatable again. And 425 is for sure dead. This is at best a 426 now. At absolute best. Oh, wait. Thank goodness. I don't know if you saw that, but that is how I usually push him. I just like knock him a tiny bit to the side, and I feel like that helps a bit. But yeah. Honestly, with a 427, I would be disappointed in this run. Just because you have to remember that my chapter 13 also has another minute of time save. And just subtracting the time that I'm ahead right now would be a 426. With the minute I lost now, it would be a 427, but I have a minute of time save in 13. Like, I'm not sure how often I get a pace like this again, so getting a 427 out of this, ugh. Come on. Okay. Didn't want him to catch me while turning, so I played this a bit safer this time. Sometimes he's catching you while he's turning, when you immediately go. I mean, the first 11 chapters are absolute nuts. Even chapter 11 is pretty good. That was a 57-11, right? 57-11 in chapter 11 is really good. So, yeah, 12 right now is the weakest chapter, more or less. But that was expected. And then 13 we'll have to see. Wait, was this a sub 4 hitting the cutscene? Like the fake cutscene? I think this was sub 4 hitting the fake cutscene. Oh, wow. Oh, Lord. That sucks. So now I cannot make them run into each other. Okay, we got away with it. Exactly. Especially, like, I don't really like waiting for the first part of the soldiers, right? But when he's facing you, you have no other choice. Because waiting for the first usually messes up the second. I don't know why I do this extra safety, but I let him move one more step than usual. Like, I'm just very paranoid, I think, right now. Are you kidding me? This chapter sucks. This does not happen often. Yo, Light Carry, thank you for the 100 bits and for the positive vibes. Worst chapter in this run also. By far. Sad. No perfect run. What? I have literally nothing to sell, by the way. Look at my drops. That is so weird. Do I even have enough in chapter 13? I have good gil this run, but do I have enough in chapter 13? Because I can barely sell stuff. That is for sure interesting. But yeah, with a good PC2, this is a mid to high 25. So, pretty much a minute time loss, as expected. Yeah, this is an insanely good run, but I lose a minute roughly. With a good fight. Three attacks already, I'm not a fan. I already choked. That should be enough. Okay, that for sure is enough. Oh, great. Alright, we need the Stagger Extend. Ah, maybe not. I think I can go without because Snow is adrenaline. No, it's for sure good. Alright. As expected, close to a minute time loss. But with a good chapter 13 we have record. I even have some room for time loss in this chapter. Thanks, chapter 12. I told you it's free, yeah. Because that fight was totally free and I didn't have to back up something, right? I don't know why I even sell this shit, because I already have enough. Why did I even sell the extra things? Man. Oh god, the choke. Because I'm nervous as hell now. This is really, really hard to stay focused now. But yeah. Upgrades at this level don't matter though. Like I have everything I want to. Alright, for reference, this is against world record. I think we have pretty good chances. As long as I don't have a super long death. Okay. Or multiple deaths. Oh, I think they turn. This is actually scary. Okay, nice. They didn't turn in time. Alright, we are through. I won't fail any dodges anymore now. Probably. Unless I screw up the Thresher. So now it's pretty much just fights left. Nice to see. I'm also curious for that, because you've been preparing for that for a while now. Which I think is a good idea, to prepare a lot. Alright, first fight. Of course, no imperil. Who would have thought? Great. It actually sucks. Alright, this is big time loss already. At least 10 seconds. I really love getting no imperil in like one of the most important runs ever. Thanks, game. Yeah, that lost a bit more than 10 seconds. That's a good start to this chapter. I'm really motivated now. After seeing that. Looks like good RNG. Hype mode depends on this chapter. But hey Titan, chapter 12 already tried. I survived PC1 with 21 HP. So... we will see. Nice. All right, Vlad. Nice. Good fight. Really good fight. Okay. So first fight sucked, second fight was really good. What does Tiamat do now? Oh. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. Please, for God's sake. Tiamat, don't be a jerk on world record pace again. Don't be a jerk on world record pace again. The last few times I had world record pace, I got absolute crap fights here. Like, oh man. Alright, looks good. For now. Now it's most likely up to the stun lock. Poison is not what I want. Well, now's your chance, Minion. Okay, I think this kills, but it's a slow fight. Now it's up to final bosses. Man, he's high. Oh, great. Oh my goodness. Final bosses. Final bosses. I did not forget to buy shrouds. No, I don't do that mistake ever again. Like, you can bet on it. I also didn't forget to activate the shroud. Okay. I have no idea how I forgot, but my PB forgot. Which is the only reason my current PB is not world record. Because that lost me like 35 seconds. That's good. Nice. All right. Actually, I can't do the extra shift. Yikes. Okay, this is scary. Old Part 3 strat. Okay, we're fine. We're super over damaging. Alright, this boss is done too. If I'm not dying here now. Two left. Oh my god. I'm shaking now. I'm literally shaking. Look at this. How do you play with shaking hands? I'm not doing the new stretch shenanigans. Don't want to lose the run to that. Well, no Libra scope so far. Yikes! That is giga slow. Wow, low as hell chain, but who cares? Where's my elixir? Here. Man, I cannot shift out because he didn't do the progenitor or the wrath yet. There it is. That is a very slow fight, probably. Not on Sass, nice. Oh my gosh, she survived again. Alright. One more. One more! Like, that is a win from this point. Nah, that's probably like 310 or 315. That's pretty slow. Oh, 306, never mind. Alright, Rista. This barely misses a 425 if I get a good fight. Ah. Bad pattern, sad. Debuffs. Not this debuff. Man, you suck! Okay, are we safe? I think we are. Alright. GG! We actually did it. And I skipped another minute barrier. Oh my god. Never happened. The 427. Yo, Deadliner, thank you very much for the 5-sub gifts. Congrats on everyone who got it. I'm shaking too, look at that. Especially as I saw Vanille just not getting debuffs on Orphan 2. I'm like, dude, why? Why? Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Had so many people who wrote that, oh crap. You know, this is now very, very hard to beat, but it is still beatable. Especially because of chapter 12. And chapter 5. But from this point onwards, I mean, we all knew that like a 425, like low 425 is probably the best realistic time. So until that happens, it's still beatable. But this is definitely very hard to beat in comparison to the 428s. But I mean, currently, honestly, all three of us, like, I mean, when Zero properly derusts, me, and probably M as well, we can all get like a 425. So curious to see when that will happen. Sub 420 is some of best, that as well, nice, yeah. My chapter 13 gold kinda sucked. Like that 1924 is a pretty solid chapter 13, but we can get sub 19s, right? So oh man. I cannot really tap out of the game right now because else I will just like skip this final cutscene, but I normally don't want to skip the final cutscene. Because I play in full screen right now. I still have to go for 427. You know, when I got my 429, I skipped the 432, 31 and 30. And it took me literally forever to get one of those, like to get a 430, 31 or 32. It took me very, very long. And, very important, this run is deathless. I have not died. So I broke the 2 death streak. I mean, no, that is why this is still beatable. I mean, my record on failed dodges, in one of the runs, I think 2 weeks ago, I had a run that was like a 435 or something, I don't know, that was a pretty bad run. In that I failed only 7 dodges. That is the record probably. Only 7 failed dodges. This run has 15, in theory 16 because I messed up one of the cancels. So that technically counts as a failed dodge. Time for singing? No. I don't know the lyrics of this and I'm usually not singing. I don't know. I have the Japanese song here. This is the better song, but I have absolutely no idea how the lyrics are. And I cannot pronounce Japanese. So, I can sing My Hands alongside this. But yeah, you know, I'm really happy I got this, and I'm also happy on the other hand that this is still beatable, right? It's really hard to beat, and we probably would have to reset 105 chapter 4s now, and you probably need at least a low 104 to have a realistic chance. But it is beatable. And that is the important thing, because I really didn't want to kinda get a PB that I just cannot run against, right? If I run against this, I probably run against balanced splits and not against these splits, because these splits are absolutely nuts to run against in mid-game, right? Because of chapter 9 and 10, mainly. But yeah. Yo, see you. Thank you very much. I'm still shaking. Like this is another time that I skipped a minute berry. The last 3 times I got world record, I always skipped minute barriers. Like my 437 skipped a 40, like a 440, a 439, and a 438. And my 429 skipped a 432 and 31 and 30. And this skipped only 1 minute barrier, but I mean, times right now are really, really hard, so... This was also a run that had... Like, I was basically getting mad about getting really bad luck in certain parts of the run, right? In this run I cannot really complain about the luck I got. Like, it's not insanely lucky, but I got 3 bonus routes, and chapter 4 and 9 both behaved. Especially 9 was really good. And those are usually the 2 chapters that's the hardest to get a really good time in. Weakest point, chapter 12. If you have a Deceptive Soul, I have like a minute and a half of time saved just in chapter 12. So that's the crazy thing, like a minute and a half is just in chapter 12. of potential time save if you have a decept. But apart from that, I think chapter 5 has some time save. We can go over it after this when the credits roll, because then I can close the game. Yo, Nocturnal. I mean, I was starting the stream saying like, hey, I cannot reset much today, because I started pretty late and it's a weekday and I have to go to bed in an hour. But yeah. And it's also not even that early game is that insane in this run, honestly. Like, what is really insane in this run is mid-game. Like, mid-game is really, really good. Except for 7. I think chapter 7 was also not that great. Well, it's a 2501, but... yeah. So, I think the majority of the time save is actually in chapter... 5, 7... 11 has a bit, but not that much. And 12. 5, 7, and 12. And 13 also has a bit of time save, to be fair. Like, the 1924 is also not unbeatable. Oh man. Alright. Let's go over the splits. So, sorry that I had to end the song, but I'm playing it full screen. So this is compared to my previous PB, which had the best early game that I've ever done, by the way, which you can see. Look at this. Like a minute behind after chapter 5. So there's still time save in early game, potentially. It's just like hard to get, right? But there's time save. Like chapter 4 is a 103 that is very good. Chapter 5 was losing quite a bit of time. Like a low 120 is not super ridiculously hard to get, right? In chapter 5. Depending on how your shroud situation is, especially. Chapter 6, very good. I got a Fortress Roll for E&E, the new strat, and that's why that saved so much time. No failed dodge, like there was a 932, that's like a very good one. Chapter 7, 2501, not that amazing. I had a 39-second Hope Source 1, and I think I failed 2 dodges. What happened in 5? Slow fights and failed dodges, more or less. Frodo was good RNG. Chapter 8 was an 830, that's average. Like, it's not insane, it's not bad. So, yeah, we have time save in early game, we have time save in chapter 7. We don't have time save in 6, like no way there's time save in 6, even with a fort. It's probably at best you just roughly tie it. Chapter 9 has no realistic time save either, like this was the best chapter 9 I've ever had, as you can see on the gold. I had a fort for Part 1, but it was only a 218, so that's not as good as it can be. It can be like 211 or 212. But that is basically the only weak point in chapter 9. 0 failed dodges, and smooth fights everywhere. I think the weakest fight was probably Kalavinka 2 with a 120. So 9 is really good. Same as 4. Like 4 lost me a tiny bit of time to PB, but it is still really good. Like it's a low 27, and 27, like below 2730 is good. Alright, 10 was a 1602. I had an Aegis Fall on Sid. So that helped. And also Deceptless Bird Elevator being a consistent thing now definitely helps as well, because that's around 10 seconds more time save than before. This is the first world record with Deceptless Bird Elevator, I just noticed. Yeah, then chapter 11, Hackathon Split was absolutely insanely good. Like this was really good, close to my gold. Tygens, even though I saved time here, I had a minute and a half time save. And I only got 30 seconds of that, so in theory I also can be a bit faster here in this part. Part 2 is good though, 222 without fort, really good. So chapter 11's weakness is Tygens, everything else was smooth, which is why it's still a low 57 all in all. But if we add up, we have a minute of time save until chapter 5, roughly. in theory. We have like 30 seconds in chapter 7. We have 30 seconds in chapter 11. And we have a minute and a half in chapter 12 potentially. With a bonus route, without still roughly a minute. So that means this run still has potentially around 2.5 minutes of time save you can get if I get a run with similar RNG. Which obviously you cannot expect, right? So that means in theory a 424 or even a 23 could happen in the absolute godlike run, but that game is just like way too variable for that. Like beating this will be hard enough, but I'll definitely go for a 425 in the long term. Like I'm still not ending on this for PC. I will probably do a bit of console again though, and wait until M catches up and maybe Zero comes back or Shirasu catches up or something, and do console a bit more often. But I'm not done with this. Like I will try to beat this eventually. Like I'll go for 425 at least. That's what I said for weeks. Right. It could have happened today. I made a bit too many mistakes in endgame. Slow menus. I had several slow menus too. Like all of that added up, right? But where I played too cautious, and that I probably lost 2 to 3 seconds in several menus. And if you add that up, that's also a bunch of time save.